Bricks! What's going on, everybody? Finally here. I'm still really on the fence about trying to do some story missions. Honestly, the ones I've been avoiding, like Leighton Lakes. I can remember when I first started playing this game, I thought some of the missions on here were impossible. Some of them were because they were actually broken, but I don't know. I wonder if those missions are as hard as I remember them being, or if with better equipment and more knowledge, we're gonna blow through these. We'll dabble. Roger that, Ricks. That sounds good. Alright, so we've got to visit a lookout point. I'm going to change time. What time should I change it to? String time? Gonna kind of saunter down the water until we get this outlook. Well, I guess we're not going to see many moose along the way. That's alright. Well, looky there, I was wrong. Maxway turkey track. It's going the same way we are. Old poop, there's no telling where this guy's at. We had the wrong gun out. Never saw them. I heard them though. Now I'm interested. I don't see its tracks though. Well, howdy from America. Part of the reason that it kind of motivated me to go back to doing missions was, A, I didn't realize how many achievements we just didn't have for as long as we played this game, but B, it forces us to be out here in weird spots like this that we just might run into something we normally wouldn't. We're gonna disengage from that. No need to waste some time on that guy. Kind of interested in that. Maybe we can see him from the tower. They need to add him to the game just so I can shoot him. Shoot them all.
Would you look at that view? Never gets old, I'm telling you. From up here, you can see a lot of great hunting spots in the area. Now, there's some good hunting to be had in Willowpeg for sure, but this part of the reserve seems to get more spelunkers than hunters, especially during the summer season. That's on account of the old Willowpeg cave system that stretches out under Mount Kraken. You should stop on by if you get the chance. Be sure to stop by one of the outposts. You can find pretty much anything you need there.
No clue where those Yodis went. Goes to show we've not done any of Layton's missions. It's wanting us to go visit an outpost. What? Thought we were going to the outpost. Thank you, that's awesome to hear.
Nice place, right? You won't find a soft bed in many parts around here. Don't forget to stock up before heading
Thanks,
out.
Doc. Making sure we got everything I want. We'll roll with it.
Hey there, you know that guy I mentioned earlier, Hope? Well, looks like he's been having a bit of a problem lately. He's been camping out over at Balmont a couple weeks, but coming back last night, he found his camp turned on its head. Some food was taken, and apparently the place looked like it had been really messed with. I don't know if it was an animal or some tourist troublemakers, but I'm up in Topeka all day and can't look into it. Listen, I know you probably have other plans, but you're in the right neck of the woods, and I'd sure be grateful if you could just stop on by and have a look. Hope showed up here 2 years ago. Said something about getting off the grid. I heard he lost his family in an accident while he was deployed overseas in the army. Hit the poor guy hard. I guess out here you only need to look out for yourself. It's easier that way. Not the most cheerful fella, to be honest, but he's earned his peace for sure. Let's find out whoever did this.
Hopefully you didn't learn the hard way, like I did. Gotta say, I like the bolt gun. 300's nice, the new one. There's something slick about that bolt. Rats. Come on, be a level 2 dime. Make this worth it.
You're getting close. Hope mentioned seeing some tracks in the mud. See if you can find them.
Oh my gosh, it is! Are you freaking kidding me? Let's go. Shoot them max weights, folks. Let's freaking go. All right, well, that worked out. Uh-oh. Well, that's exactly what I did as well. Listen, Linda. You done tore up my homie's campsite. You got lucky. Yep, that is the #1 way to kill a grind. Not only do they not have a chance, period, of coming back as a great one, which at the time I didn't know. Eventually, if you do it long enough, the game can't save those respawns anymore, and then they stop showing up, and then next thing you know, your map doesn't have like red deer.
You found them? Great. Snap some pictures for the record and see if they lead anywhere. Yeah, definitely human. Looks like a troublemaker then. Now, I don't want you to go picking any fights, but maybe you could follow them and see where they lead. Some ripped clothing. And no more tracks, huh? Well, just leave it for now, and I'll see what I can come up with. This'll help, though. Thanks.
This could be tough. Oh, hey, we're in Valorant. Oh yeah, diamonds will spawn. Diamonds here. Now here's the thing. This is very dangerous what I'm about to say, so don't take it at my value, because I haven't personally verified this nor tested this. But if a species doesn't have a great one associated with it, I'm not sure that there's actually a real negative to do it. That said, eventually, just keep in mind, those spawns could stop coming. Well, there's one black bear. What's going on? I'm gonna try to push this guy in the open, but I'm also not gonna entirely focus on him. Oh, good. We've got a 10 out there. We just shot a level 2 diamond turkey. Oh, black-tailed deer. I thought it said black bear. Well, that's an issue. More Mr. Simps. Well, the good news is, hopefully you've learned from those mistakes. Trust me, friend, I've been there, done that. Another max weight turkey track. Might as well follow it. Considering the last time that happened, we shot a diamond. To level 1 male. That's interesting. Maybe the bridge and getting some elevational helps out here. That's awesome. Well, hopefully you don't learn any bad habits, because, you know, there's times where we're pretty okay at the game, and then there's times where we're pretty not okay. But, you know, it's called wild. Just making sure we didn't pass anything up. I was so tempted, I almost listened to the, oh, we did it. It worked out. I was going to say, I almost listened to the voices there and just jumped, but... Alright. That's what I wanted to do, is pull the camera out right when we were checking those tracks there. I'm definitely a pro at what not to do in Call of the Wild. At some point, your guys are going to witness me shooting, you know, at something at like 400 meters on the run. I should not be shooting at stuff like that. Listen, I'm cool if you're cool. Here we go. I feel like if we're gonna find more blacktail, we need to be a little bit closer to Central Balmont Lake there. I do have a theory that when you've got missions going, you did, Golden. It's cool. You can find out about it later. No, I'm just kidding. We shot at random, so I'm basically kind of killing time till Rix gets on and we do some multiplayer hunting. But after the reset, I've not done any of Layton's missions, or really any missions for that matter. And honestly, I don't have any achievements for this game, and it's kind of miserable considering I've played this game for years. Long story short, I figured we'd try to crunch some out, see what we can see along the way. And we just happened to run to a level 2 turkey that was a diamond in disguise. At least we're doing this now, level 60, we can see tracks where they are, you know. It would suck if we're just at level 0 right now, or level 1, trying to find these tracks, having no clue where to look. I know where to look, and we're on the struggle bus. I guess I could cheese it and change it to their drink time. There's always a little hill just on the other side that they're hiding in. There we go. A female. Where's your boyfriend at? Okay. I'll admit, I've only completed Africa and Quattro. Not even, well, in my defense, though, for a long time, Layton Lake's missions were broken, like a long time, and I just never messed with going back and trying them. And all the other maps. I was too busy getting down to business trying to, you know, run around and do the thing, but never did the missions. It's just basically what we normally do, how we normally play the game, but with kind of some direction where to go. Going up north. That would be awesome. I've actually got a video idea that's similar to that, but kind of different. Well, I'm thinking, so this is a little out of the box, or outside the box, but I'm thinking about just, and it probably wouldn't be a long video, and it may just end up being a short. I don't know. We'll see. Or what kind of escapades ensue. But I want to go through, because, like, I really like taking screenshots in the game, you know? But I kind of want to go through and, like, get good.
I'm still looking into that incident at Hope's
Doc,
camp.
I'm talking here.
I spoke
Continue.
with him and he
Continue.
wanted me
It's all
to
you,
pass
man.
on his thanks. He's been having some problems finding food lately, though. The black-tailed deer are surprisingly scarce in
I've
Belmont
noticed.
for this time of year. Now Hope seems to think some black bears are passing
Definitely
through
are.
and scaring off the blacktails.
Shot
Could be
two
true,
already.
but it's hard to know for sure. If you come by any bear tracks
Will
in
do, Doc.
Belmont, let
Will
me
do.
know.
Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna go through and try to get like really good pictures, and like while they're alive. Like we're gonna have to get sneaky with it. We're gonna have to, you know, scent spray up, belly crawl, get up close. But try to get good screenshots of the animals. I don't know. It's just I've had an idea with that for a while, and I'm trying to think of which species I want to do it with, like which maps. Like trophy level animals, like really big golds or dimes. And try to do it, maybe not all the species, because like obviously like ducks and stuff would be impossible, but you know, like let's imagine this guy was like a diamond potential 4. If we got up close and personal and took a picture of it, that'd be cool. Just because I'm a photography nerd, and that'd be, you know. It's just because what's interesting to me is Call of the Wild absolutely listens to the community, because there are people out there that legitimately play this game not to hunt, period. It's just to walk around and enjoy the view. Like there's literally people that do that. But when you stop, you know, and smell the roses, you're like, oh yeah, this game's real pretty still. Anyway, like I said, it's similar with involving all the species or animals. Because I was thinking, when you said that, I was thinking on Leighton Lakes, like it'd be cool to go through and get those pictures of big moose, whitetail, blacktail. Also, in full transparency, part of me does now. I understand. Not that I would want to do it for a great one, Black Bear, but when the game gives you lemons, I want to see if they actually fix this mission, because back in the day you could like, well, if it works, you'll find out. I'd also, if A, I wouldn't just get entirely bored out of my mind, or B, it could even just, I basically want to follow a group around just their entire day. Don't let them know I'm there, and just see what they actually do the entire time they're on the map. Maybe that's what we should do for one of these streams. It'd be the most boring stream to watch. What are you doing? I'm just watching this herd. They've been there for 15 real life minutes doing the exact same animation over and over again, but we're watching them. Yeah, pretty much. Eventually they get used to us, walk right up to us, and then we're like a cow. But it'd be fun just to kind of see that. What I'd actually like to use that for is data collection, and try to see if you could potentially triangulate hang on, let's shoot this moose first. You can kind of like triangulate, like let's say for example this need zone, by knowing the direction, like where they go, we can kind of pinpoint where they're going to be. Then again, I have seen, what led me to want to do this is actually, I was tracking an animal one time, and I got way, like, I just assumed it was gone. We were 700 yards out, and I ended up just by chance finding his need zone, and it was way far away, which would explain why some animals take forever to get to their drink times. But I'm just curious if that was the norm, or if there's extremes, and just how far away the animals actually go from their drink zone. Alright, we're cheesing it, folks. We're changing it to blacktail during time. I ain't doing this run around anymore. Actually, Hope says he wants to still look for black bear, right?
Blacktails are Hope's bread. Blacktails are Hope's bread and butter. If you ever want hunting tips on him, he's been with the blacktails for a while now. If they're on the move, it's not only a problem for Hope, it might mean worrying changes for other parts of the reserve.
Probably drone with the gun, because, you know, I like to eat what I hunt. C-RAM might be a little excessive. It's about to be blacktail during time. We might as well just keep running around here, find ourselves some bear tracks. I feel like I always find bear tracks, so that's not going to be an issue. Watch, now that I said that, however, Yeah, I'm curious to find that info out on, you know, everything, because that'd actually be pretty useful. Because, and the reason it'd be important to know this, if you're like so obsessed with bow hunting the game like I am, that would mean you wouldn't necessarily have to set up a tripod or something out here in the middle of nothing, you know. If you could get like a median range, for example, of like if I knew just based off of how far everything drinks, and if I find those drink zones, I'd be like, okay, so statistically, if I were to plant a tree stand right here, for example, when I hit that call, something's going to come to me. You know, you could play the game much more realistic. Well, okay. That's the wrong way to say that, because honestly, if you wanted to sim this game, you could definitely do it. We're now simming the game. Okay, if POI icons weren't on, you'd get the idea, but once you take away that HUD, it turns into a new game. We're not interested in playing that game tonight, though. We're playing fun, find the tracks that we need to find and get some achievements. But actually, going back to the Lemon's comment I made earlier, said this mission no longer spawns gray ones, but it might spawn something else. So just the test, you know, for our fellow community, to warn them to never do it, obviously. Feeling real hopeful with this 243 out. I'm gonna change time to like 7. Spice things up. 7:15 works. Oh, Rick's okay. I thought Rick said he'll be on at 5, and I'm like, what? In 5 makes way more sense. That means we've got 5 minutes to find some darn bear tracks, folks. In this neck of the woods. Which honestly shouldn't be that hard, but it's proving to be difficult to find animal tracks for whatever reason. The documentary. Oh, we got runners. We got runners. I think right now our best bet would actually be to run around, make as much noise as possible, try to get a warning call from a bear, and then, you know, just go get its track. Oh, absolutely. Thought of that too. Like, I don't know what angle you take on it, but there was a time, like, I couldn't tell you which video it is now. It's been a couple years, but one of my very early videos, and I may not have even uploaded it, but it was basically sort of like that. It was more of a... I did it like a documentary style of the hunt versus just how I do it now. Now I'm just like, this is basically what happened. This is the... this is it. But I tried to put a narrative on it, and it just wasn't... I don't know. It could work. I'm gonna be right back, folks. We're gonna slow walk here. Hopefully we don't spook any bears in the area. Of course we treat ourselves, but look how beautiful the lighting is in this game. Scouts here, folks. What's your best? I'd say my best is my first one. I don't even remember it, but it's what got me hooked to this game. Ooh, what do we got? That ain't a moose flying, I'll tell you that. Well, I don't know. We did prove moose do fly, but... If I had to think about mine would be my great one whitetail. And it's not my best because it's a typical rack, you know, small rack, typical rack, great one. You know, they're like the rarest one. But it's because it was like my first great one, and it was back when not that herd management wasn't possible, it's just when nobody knew about it. Now, my personal best for this stream would be that diamond bricks. I don't know if you were here, if I told you, we totally just shot a level 2 diamond turkey probably 30 minutes ago. How did we not get her tracks? Because we haven't gotten to where she was.
Well, look at that. Let's see if there are any additional signs of the black bears to support Hope's theory.
Crate 1 grinding is definitely super addicting. Especially kind of like what you said, like once you understand how to do it, and like, and I'm not saying just set up, you know, and shoot stuff, like when you truly understand how to do it, it's like, oh, this is insane. Truthfully, I want to get the great ones done and out of the way, and start going for maybe some super rares. Rix and I have actually done this. I honestly can't remember what, because we spun for it, and I can't remember which one we each got, but whenever we do it, we're gonna have a race to see who can get the first super rare whatever. You know, something weird like raccoon dog, or something you don't commonly see people, like, you know, get. Well, Rick's was and here's the thing, folks. That rack and that fur color didn't wash away with the game taking away my super rare, technically. Back when, and it still happens, but it was really, really, really bad with red deer. Back in the day where they would like jiggle back and forth, like transport in the water, out of the water, and bounce around. Anyway, got this, finally had a super rare spawn. Guaranteed diamond, red deer, albino. And yeah, I've got a video on it, but pulled out the bow. It was about 60 yards. Pulled the trigger, and it seemed like a perfect shot because he went down instantly. What happened was he did like the weird little transport, you know, thing, and ended up ruining him. Pretty sad about it. Okay. But he's still, I mean, it was a super rare. Did shoot a super rare without even realizing it at one point. Shot a albino capercaillie. Or no, it was a leucistic western capercaillie. Boom, it was a diamond. But see, here's the thing for me. I really, really, really enjoy getting a rare, and I don't care how big it is, or how small it is, or if it's a female. It's just cool to see it. And like, I don't know. I love seeing them out there and getting them. But it is cool to be like, oh, super rare. But those are it. I don't have to put that in perspective. Like, put in perspective though, just how super rare is super rare. Like, that's the only one that I got lucky, or actually, those three are the ones that I got lucky on, and I've never even. I've gotten 4 or 5 rares now on my fallow grind, which we're at like 3,900 kills. 5 rares. What is that about? Meanwhile, with my red deer grind, I had so many rares it was insane. Probably why I got those supers to pop. If you can find a species that you consistently get rares in, the chances of you, I think, getting a super rare is that much higher. You've only seen one troll. Well, my friend. Oh, I got you. I'm tracking now. We've got a Rick Rooney online. I was thinking, I was like, you've played this long and haven't gotten a troll? I was like, dude, my first 7 minutes on Emerald Coast, I got a troll. I don't want to talk about super rare trolls because I'm probably going to get one and I'm going to be real sad about it. Here's the thing, I ultimately want to grind whitetail consistently, but I feel like a masochist for doing it because they're tough. Rick's here. He what in the world? How many great one fallow do you have, Ricks? If you need to know anything about fallow grinding, no pressure, Ricks, but Ricks is the guy. Mic issues, you know? Had enough of you, Ranger Tom. Just kidding, that's Doc. He's great. But Rick's just invited us to a very juicy looking Reventuli Coast. Fingers crossed we get to stay on. Our loadout currently should be excellent for Reventuli Coast. We've got the 10 gauge, 300, 308, 243, and a 22 on us, so we should be good to go. We should buy more ammo though for a 22 and shotgun because we only got like 50 rounds, and when it comes to birdshot, that ain't enough. Not for Reventuli Coast. No. I had to say it. Man, I was excited for that too. I was just gonna keep mashing A on the 10 gauge birdshot. We were gonna throw some birdshot, folks. Maybe I can get lucky, Ricks. Maybe I can find us a rev. Yep. Well, how many times does that ever happen when you get in the same game at the same time with your homie? Level 26. Definitely not his map. Well, yeah, no, definitely not his map. Ain't no way he's got this many need zones. He's only level 26. I'm down. Rick says he's down. Just to be safe than sorry, folks, we're gonna go to we're gonna go, yeah, here we go. No, I'm gonna stay on the mic here, but we're gonna hide some things. Okay. I'm glad you guys can't see just how many times I just spelt that wrong. That thing sounds like a velociraptor. Got a Capercaillie. What maps do you have? I mean, I'm thinking Reventilli Coast. Range check on this 10 gauge. Did we hit that? Send a request on there. Guess we didn't hit it. No hunting pressure. It looked pretty close. Imagine. How many geese can we get? Actually, we need to turn our hunting head back on. We're gonna aim it right about there. don't know how many we peppered, but we definitely peppered some of them. I just sent you a friend request. I think I entered that correctly. This you, sir? It's the first time I've ever done that, so I have no idea what's going on now. I got kicked. That's what's happened. Well, that worked. Oh, wow. So this is fresh. Well, hopefully we can scout this out for you. Let you know if it's worth going to. Roger that. Potential screenshot opportunity here. It's a good time to be on this map as well. I'm gonna go ahead and claim it up north so Ricks can't have access to it. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for Raccoon Dog. We won't shoot it, we'll save it. But then again, it's ghosted. We'll let you know. I just remembered that, so it doesn't matter if we shoot it. I'm about to tear this map up. Just to see. Just in case, had to check. You never know. Initial spawns. I'm really hoping we find something cool to be able to document it. It's a good-looking herd of whitetail. Honestly, they're not worth traveling over there money-wise, but that level 3 moose is. Oh, did we just... Okay, we winged him with the 300. If you're just gonna stand there on a ghosted map, we're gonna have to take you out, ma'am. You're worth quite a bit of money. This is for science. I'm very interested in that. Actually, what I'm most interested in, I need to go south here. I really need a willow ptarmigan. And I'm sure hoping it's on this map. How cool would that be? Speaking of the ptarmigan I don't have. Level 1. He's running right at us. Tell he doesn't have a very big brain.
Just like Trevor.
Got him. Howdy, howdy, fishing. I'm not gonna lie, folks, that shot kind of shocked me. We nailed it. That was a 308 too, so that was beautiful. Barely winged him. Well, respawns have changed. You're gonna have to wait at least 15 minutes for something to respawn. But having that many zones, something I'd try is backing out. Go create a multiplayer session by yourself, make it private, solo. That's gonna force anything that you've spooked back to where they should be. There's just stuff everywhere. You didn't erase the zones, right? Yeah, I'd back out, go create a multiplayer session just for yourself, make it private. Go in there, change time by a minute, and see what happens. All right, that's good. By doing the multiplayer thing, what you're doing is actually forcing the game to respawn anything that you've spooked, because otherwise it could take a long time for him to come back after you spooked him. We're gonna pick this cat up and drop south. And hopefully run into Will Ptarmigan. Hear him already. Let's grab Lucky. And he's already broken. Nope, there he is. Well, have you tried hard closing out of the game? Feel even worse now for not having to serve veg right now, because there's no telling. There's a willow track. Could have swore I saw a bird run across the ground up there. Maybe I did. Let's see that guy land. Why the 300? Because I didn't want that thing to run any further and continue to spook everything in front of us. Just had to make sure there's nothing crazy over there on the other side of the lake. Weird. Kind of weird how the drone-like birds just appeared out of the water like that, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Really want to be diligent here and trying to glass this out, make sure, because Armageddon like to hold still too. A lot of the times it'll say they flee, but they don't move, and so you just got to pay attention to make sure they're not just hanging out in the underbrush. Never saw it. We'll head that direction, though. He may lead us to more. One, unfortunately. Oh, we got that. Well, right now, this is more of an experimental build that I'm running. But for skills, kind of see there, we're giving up to serve veg for pack mule. I'm not sure how beneficial it's been, honestly, but it's weird. But you can see with the ambusher here, or what I've got going on. And again, this is more experimental. Typically, I would get rid of pack mule and run disturb vegetation, but everything else pretty much spot on. Skill wise, again, or perks wise, if I was strictly running firearms, I wouldn't have any bow perks. And I'd be running all of these. I really, really want this. I miss this perk. You reload like Call of Duty fast, and it's pretty nice. This one's not a bad perk to have either. I've whiffed some shots because of this. Where's he going? Lucky, come back. I was trying to pet you. I told you to sit and instead you ran away. You goofy dog. I would say though, and not that you asked, but when it comes to these skills, track knowledge, very important. For me personally, I think improvised blind is extremely important. Endurance is very important. Soft Pete is the most important. Locate tracks, very important. When it comes to ambusher, spotting knowledge, very, 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 very important. Sight spotting, again, very important. Tag, maybe. Could be useful. I actually want to do some experimenting with this. But I'd have to wreck my build in order to do it, and I don't have enough money to been on it, you know? Not yet. We can't whip this, folks. We're on a fellow YouTuber's map. It's brand new Reventuli Coast. There is a guaranteed to be a diamond or rare somewhere on this map right now as we speak. We just gotta find it. Could have swore I heard another set of footsteps, but guess not. What a risking for the biscuit, and I don't know. I don't know if I should shoot up between these lakes or run the trail here. We might shoot up. No. I was feeling lucky for ptarmigan up here, but we haven't ran into anywhere near as many as I'd like. We're gonna go down to the old glory hole here. I see Rix has left the AO. Maybe he's taking advantage of whitetail drink time right now. I'm not sure. I'd say that's an affirmative. He's up there north. He's got some hunting pressure. He's probably looking for some rock ptarmigan. What I should do, just this, I don't know why this seems to help the luck. But we're gonna go ahead and get the diamond challenge going. Rev is never usually foggy, and right now it's foggy. It's so foggy, if these things take off in flight, I couldn't see them right now. It's alright. We'll just deal with the elements. The odds of actually hitting that were slim, but possible. Still gonna check because we just hit him with one pellet and he's gonna fly for a while. We are officially running and gunning. Trying to see if he stands up. Something for a split second. We'll run over there and see if... Make sure he's not a 9 legendary. Couldn't see that thing at all. I mean, she's gonna come right at us. What's going on? We're getting there. Okay. There's usually a male here. What's going on? Boy, I picked the wrong time to have just the single shot 243. Look at all these raccoon dogs. What is happening? This is insane. All right, well, get to work. Maybe we hit that. We're out here grinding. I don't know what that is, golden plug, but I'll dab to that. Reconvene, is that... Am I showing my age here? Are you talking about like the cartoon? I'm so confused. She gave us a layup. Gave us a layup. Got stuck on the tree. We got a slow one coming in the back here. Hang on. Another layup failed. It ain't a war crime the first time. Just kidding, kids. It is. I was gonna say we spooked a bunch of birds, but not the birds we're looking for. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even realize, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an OG in chat here. I just connected some dots. I just read that word and put two and two together. What is going on? So, okay. Typically, when chat pops up, I see like everybody's like icon. And anyway, yours, I thought you were Landon. And nope. You the man. We're getting out there. We're trying. We really have been grinding though. How's life? I realized we walked into the end of this peninsula and there's absolutely nothing here. We're gonna have to walk back and walk of shame. Well, I don't know. We could yeet 10 gauge it maybe this far. We hit it. We hit it. It was grounded, but still. Just to prove, we'll examine the body here. I don't know. I keep thinking one day I might be good at this game. One day. This crosshair does make a really good shotgun scope crosshair. I don't know why. These guys go and render. I'll give you an exhibit A. They're not gonna. They're scared. I mean, sometimes playing this game, it's like commenting on dry paint because not a lot happens. Just the way it is. We're smoking stuff this hunt. We haven't found anything crazy yet, but we're gonna. Exhibit A. Just pretend I hit one of those. all of those were impossible shots. Yeah, it's for hunter safety awareness, because the dude that's way over here, he's gone. He's a goner. Although it would be kind of a neat mechanic if you're just hunting along and just, you know, respawn at the outpost because of a stray bullet. Absolutely. Peace and love, brother. I'll hit you up. Oh, we were out. Can't hear anything. Hang on. Stand by. Oh, that's weird. Now it's all frozen up. We have an issue, ladies and gentlemen. What in the world? Stand by. I think my capture card froze. Wouldn't that just be grand? We've got movement. Do we have sound? Has it been like this whole stream? Hang on, stand by. I might actually know what's going on here. Nope, that's not the problem. No, that's what I'm trying to figure out, the game audio. I don't know. That's super weird. This guy doesn't want to cooperate. We're going to go the hard route. I'm going to unplug him. Well, that's unfortunate. Bad news is, if this doesn't fix it, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Not sure why the game doesn't have audio. There we go. I was scared there for a second. Man, you guys are champs hanging in there that long, not hearing a thing. I mean, we have pallets traveling that distance, so you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I really need to get out the 223. Well, we tried. A little excessive. A little flagrant. It was a dime potential. Get him out of the way. And they're worth a ton of money, so it's worth shooting. Found all the moose. Ooh, that's a big raccoon dog. Wish I had the rhino with me. I swear I saw another one flying around. We're intentionally running into another peninsula because, as you can see, we're really funneling a lot of stuff at the end of this thing. Oh, come on. We're moving right along. She's not diamond. She's not diamond.
There you go. Use my terrible shotgun accuracy for like, because you know how like in mobile ads where like whoever's playing it will be a frustratingly bad at it, and it's like psychological because then you're like, oh, I can do better than that, and then anyway, you can do that. Just use my gameplay there. There you go. Oh, there's a bear. Hey, bear. Where's your boyfriend? Or did I shoot him already? A little sloppy, but we got her done. I honestly need to get rid of the 10 gauge. It's for what we're doing with it, it's not very good. It's an excellent rabbit gun, not a very good bird gun. This is true, but I'm not claimed to be Sergeant Johnson, right? Nobody can be him. Now I'm sad. Remember Reach, folks. So I want to let you know, Lucky, you're kind of doing really bad at your job, and if you're a human, I would fire you, but since you're not, I guess you keep freeloading off me. Come on. Shot through the heart. We guesstimate the heart. Not there? No? There's the girlfriend. I tried to save her from a lifelong of PTSD, but, well... I mean, it's like that one time we came across those bears. You almost feel bad shooting the bears because they're always in groups of male female. But then you notice how far apart they're sitting, and you're like, you know what? I'm doing somebody here a favor. Oh, dude, if this was real life, we'd be in federal prison the next day for as much carnage as we've caused. Oh, man. That was almost a whiff. Hit the enemy. They're in the trees. They're in the trees, man. Oh, they're right in front of us. Man, a ton of birds. Wait, who got friend zoned? The Berenstein Bears got friend zoned? I'm out of the loop here. I feel like these ptarmigan just friend zoned all my bullets. That was an insane shot, I'm not gonna lie. That one was wicked. Still hate this gun, by the way, but worse than that, they just immediately vomited on themselves. They didn't say anything, they were just like, "Huh?" Rix has got an albino moose. The female. But it's a rare. I mean, not to pat myself on the back, but let's go with the play-by-play here. We'll skip past the missing part. We'll pretend that didn't happen. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Just all the trees, the brush, that gun. Ugh. Nuked him. All right, let's go to an outpost, get some better equipment going, because that shotgun's got to go. 243 pistol's got to go. Need to change that. This run and gun loadout that I have saved is not a very good build to run. I need to change it. This is more of a meme run through, sort of. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're squared away. Any raccoon dogs we come across are in trouble now. About killed Lucky. I thought that was another raccoon dog come running up on us. I was like, oh, this is your unlucky day. But you know what? If you don't get our harvest again, buddy, hunting accidents happen all the time. Just kidding. I'd never do that to you unless you made me. But all right. What do we say? Go get it. Performance review. You did pretty good, Lucky. However, act like you want to be here. You know, we're a team. It's a family atmosphere. I need you to smile at least once a day. He's just gone. I guess he quit. I mean, hey, file this in HR. I'm gonna need your key fob. Kids these days just don't want to work, you know? Look who came crawling back. I need to be keeping my eyes peeled for moose. I am pretty curious about that. You're slacking again, Lucky. I mean, don't mind the fact that I never praise it. I never give him treats. I pet him just enough that he still goes and retrieves for me. are we unlocking? Okay. We're just bringing in cash, no big deal. Folks, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I apologize. Be right back. Just say, folks, that was almost a dangerous situation. I'll say this, folks, once you reach a certain age, you'll be able to identify exactly when and where to worry and panic. That was almost a panic, like, oh, this is not good. We made it though, we survived. Lucky, why didn't you tell me we were about to die? Any of those big? He's decent. We'll shoot him. Let's get the AR-300 here. We're gonna get 0 for 300. That's probably a little much. We're gonna aim a little low. Worked out. And if you're just gonna stand there, aim really low on you. Nobody else wants the business. Clear.
Shot just a tad high. I'll admit, YouTube. So, the thing about 100% truthfulness, the reason I think I made the switch from Twitch over to YouTube was A, convenience. I mean, it's nice being able to have this content recorded forever, unless you have, it's not stuck behind some weird paywall or anything like that. Two, I can actually... So I made a mistake on Twitch. Like, I'm not in this for money or anything like that. I'm in here to hang out with you guys and try to help new players get good at the game. But with YouTube, I can actually choose not to monetize, whereas because I became an affiliate with Twitch, like, I had no choice, and it was like there wasn't a big enough audience there, and it killed to Okay, so there's another albino. This is not the one Rick shot. Okay. Let's go. I need to do that. The thing is, so well, complete honesty, stream wise, like, I pay for music. And I'm cheap, and I don't want to pay for streaming to both. Where I was getting at, though, Twitch does have a better, like, for you guys, the viewer, it is a better experience on Twitch. Outside of the malicious ads, that's one nice... If you guys see ads on my, like, while watching, it's not me. That's YouTube, so... It is what it is, but at the same time, that is what YouTube is. Twitch, it's overdone. I don't like it. Let's shoot this guy instead of complaining. Let's break out the old 300. That's so cool. So majestic. Got him that time. But like emotes, everything else, like stuff like that, so much better on Twitch. But another thing I do like, from a content creator side, YouTube's much better. Like, it's way more friendly. Viewer standpoint. Live, not so much. I don't know. It is cool though, but I you know, you can look with YouTube. I can look like for like forever on all of my streams, read all of the chat, and that's not possible unless you record it separately on Twitch. I'm gonna drop this fool too. Aim right about now. Of course. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a special sound. Sounds like a caper Kaylee. Why not shoot all the things? You're not going anywhere. Secondaries. Look at this, folks. Shout out JBiz. He's got 2 albino cow moose on his map. That is freaking cool. Get out of the screenshot, Lucky. Get. Go on now. Actually, hang on. I'm just kidding. Come here, buddy. Come here. Do you want to keep your job? I'll get skill issue out. I don't need him, but you know, if you're not gonna listen, I'd rather he'll listen to me. Come here. Sit. Good boy. That's freaking cool. It's a female, but it's still pretty cool. Well, that's the other aspect from a creator standpoint. Like the algorithm that Twitch uses, once you break out of that and you realize, like, because YouTube will do like a random, like, even if nobody's ever watched like my channel, for example, once in a blue moon they'll see an ad for it. Twitch, that ain't how it works. But hindsight 2020. I don't know. I'm liking it. We're doing good. I would like to eventually. Here's the deal. What I prefer to do. I want to grow big enough to where we can support the channel completely, and just set up a dedicated schedule of both YouTube and Twitch. Nobody's tried a diamond yet. That's unfortunate. We've got rares. Then again, I mean, Raventuli is such a good map, and like there's stuff in every nook and cranny. You kind of have to search it. It's prime moose time. It's not uncommon to find rare moose like that. Honestly, I kind of deeply expected it, but finding a big diamond moose, I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't mind finding a rare moose, like male, to accompany our female. That'd be cool. Might be too much to ask. I don't know. Boy, that was almost a hard shot. This is a long hike, but who knows what we'll see. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Oh, that that was the wrong gun. Truth be told, that's how I make a lot of my content. I would say most of my content here lately has been shorts. But this right here, what we're doing, this is where we get the juicy stuff. That second albino, that was a cool find. I don't know, the fact that, and I say this every time, like we're in on this, but just the randomness of this game. Rick's just shot a white ptarmigan, which is a rare. That's the third rare to be shot. Heat's starting to turn. Yeah, folks, I'm here for the hang and just I don't know what it is. I've got a lot of games that I love and that I think about all the time. But something about this game, man, it grabbed my soul. We're gonna do dirty things with this 12 gauge. And by dirty, I mean commit several federal migratory bird laws. Pretty sure this is lead shot, which is a no-no. Game warden don't need to know. Just kidding, folks. If you hunt in real life, follow laws. It's important. Guten Tag. The tree saved her. Alright, why are you not dead? Backward. Ooh, you should have stopped. Oh, good job, Lucky. You're good with the other ones. Africa? Ground and Gimsbach, right? Or Wildebeest? Or both? I don't remember. I've been thinking about Africa too, man. I need to get one of my dream trophies I've yet to get in this game is an albino male lion. And I really need to get on that grind. A decent moose. Pretty sure we've got one more bird out there, and Lucky's gonna go actually get it, which is pretty handy. Because we can go get these moose now, and we don't have to worry about getting that bird, because Lucky's gonna do it for us. But I think we only shot 2. Oh, you're defensive? You don't want this smoke, son. I'll give you a chance. We hit him though. He came up tough. Back-to-back hard shots, no big deal. Actually, once you figured out where to aim for moose, it's pretty easy to be consistent on moose. Imagine. Where's he even standing at? Okay. Let's respot him, because this is one of those, like, unnecessary imagine if kind of shots. Nah, that wasn't him, right? Oh, maybe it was. There's probably like a tree or something out there. There's hunting pressure. He's down. I'm not sure what it is about this 22. I'm just more accurate with it. And it stinks because it's just got 5 rounds in the mag. But it's kind of a laser beam, and you can shoot it fast. Like, let's see here. Ooh. Ooh, where'd that come from? That was a terrible example there, but... Did I stream other than this? Okay, so JBiz, for everybody that doesn't know, is the original owner of this map. He's a fellow YouTuber, but he ghosted the map. He's never played on it, brand new, fresh. Let myself and Rick's on here, dipped out. We found not one but two albino female moose. Of course, I've been yeah, two. So far, no diamonds. Kind of torn on what to look after right now. Kind of head down here and look for continue for moose. Yeah, truth be told, whenever we're playing multiplayer, that's exactly what we're doing. We're mining maps. I call it stealing diamonds. That was a negligent discharge. We set the controller down on the knee there, and I'm glad nobody was standing in front of us. Imagine like a family just roasting marshmallows, and then that happens. Whew. We spooked a rabbit. Turn your flashlight on. Golden plug. If you're on PC, it's F, I believe. Or L. Nah, man, you're not stupid. Probably the first year, honestly, I played this game, the starter scope, I didn't know it zoomed. Well, fun fact, for the people that don't know, I cannot feel bad now. I gotta Google it. What in the world was this game called? I just forgot it. Second Extinction. The game's a low-key banger, folks. And guess who it was made by? I actually really wish they would use, because the Hunter Classic is gameplay wise in my opinion like better than this game, but boy, I wish we could get their hunting events, like their Halloween events, because you can hunt like werewolves. Oh my gosh, there's a level 3 Capercaillie. There we go, folks. We're about to break the curse here. Excuse me, don't land. Make this at least kind of cool. Said cool, not okay. He's going down. Woo! Hoping we didn't shoot it more than twice. We sent some lead on it. Huh. Moment of truth. Oh, it troll. No. 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 I was worried about that because we sent some rounds, folks. We just ruined it. Diamond's 4.64. This dude scored 4.75. Absolute giant. Diamond Western Capercaillie, and we ruined it. I always say this. It's not the first diamond I've ruined, and it will not be the last. Taxidermy it anyway. Darn it. Win some, you lose some. Darn it. All right, we're just going. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Round 2. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, round 2. Let's not screw this one up, folks. Let's get up close and personal and make sure he gets dealt with. I cannot believe that. Guy could be anywhere up here. Okay, that was definitely a hit. Tell you what, if we ruin this one. The heck this thing go? Oh, he flew pretty far. We just clipped him. It's a diamond, let's go. Shout out J-Biz. This hunt just went from wild to crazy because, for those of you just joining us, backstory. Rix finds an albino female. After a long dry streak, we found nothing. And then I find an albino female moose. And I thought it was the same one that Rix had shot. It wasn't. It was a different one. And then we just shot this level 3 capercaillie. Ruined it. It was a huge diamond. And immediately upon fast traveling to a different area, first thing we see is this level 3 diamond. Insane. This drink time just ended. They should still be up here though, in theory. Oh man, if we could three-peat with a moose, come on now. Tell me your map is the map that's got my level 5 medium moose albino. He scores like 301. Yeah, so much for the accuracy part. I will admit, with the new Odin scope, I have to get used to that bullet zeroing, like that bullet drop at the 22. At that zoom range on the scope, I'm used to the Hyperion. It's a long way saying that was a skill issue. Yeah, J-Biz, I'm not gonna lie. There for a hot second, I was like, I don't know, this is weird. Like, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like Reventuli Coast. It just was off, and then all of a sudden, man, we're in on it. Crazy stuff's happening. Name a big city in America. That's something a spy would ask? That's a weird question. Golden. That is your real name? Chicago? I see. Hoping to find something cool soon here, because unfortunately the stream's gonna have to come to an end here shortly. don't want to fall into this thing, but it is a good vantage point. It looks like some poor little ptarmigan fell to his demise. Poor guy, that's probably my diamond down there. Rick's just smashed a diamond. Yeah, this hunt just turned insane. I mean, we bought the ammo, we might as well use it. The good news about finding nothing but small moose as initial spawns, it can mean one thing. There's a really big moose somewhere on this map. Unfortunately not this evening, but one of these nights we're gonna set up I've been thinking about this. I'm not gonna announce anything quite yet because I don't have all the details hammered out, but I would like to do a community where everybody plays together. Well, there we go. Just indeed the firearm. But anyway, we're gonna try to set something up like that, yeah, in the future. Whitetail. Gonna kind of make a long track here to these lakes. Hopefully it'll pay off. Thing with moose on Revenjuli Coast is they can literally be anywhere. If there's water, they might be there. Spirit bear. She just started to run right when we pulled the trigger. Cats are slow. I'm gonna intentionally spook this thing so we can get eyes on it. Make sure it's not a 9. What's going on, Savage? Just a 6. Dude's built Ford tough. Howdy, howdy. I don't know. I mean, it's the 243, for example, would have been able to penetrate that cat and would have been a done deal. But if it was standing broadside, we would have one-shot it with this thing, you know? It's... This gun can be iffy. But it feels good. We're on the hunt now, folks. Ah, he's a floater. It's a ghosted map, so I'm leaving it. Bon voyage, friend. Tadamu's here. Well, last but not least, let's check for bears. Let's change that time. be right back, folks. All right. Fingers crossed we get lucky here. Raggy. It's a big bear. Just to get this chase over with. A little gun shy after that last incident about just sending it like that. Not let the war winner come out to play a lot. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, there's a piebald. Are you kidding me? The hunt just keeps getting crazier. This thing's stuck in a bush. There's a piebald. A rabbit just ran past us. What is going on here, folks? We gotta iron size this little girl. Gotta give that piebald a chance. Oh, I said that, and there he is. Right there, there she is. Let's freaking go. No witnesses. Let's go. 2 rares, 2 diamonds. Technically, come on, we waffled it, sure, technically, because we shot it 3 times. But go me for hitting it 3 times as far away as it was. And then that just happened. Scurry on over, and you know, truth be told, folks, if that cat's just gonna keep coming on over, we're gonna let her. We drowned. Looking at my phone and we died. Don't text and call the wild folks, you'll drown. Did we actually hit that cat? Or did we hit a rock that wasn't rendered in? Let's go. Rare number 2. Not the best angle. Let's go. We've got some trophies to put in the lodge tonight, folks. All thanks to JBiz. Make sure you guys to go check out his channel. I will say though, if we find another female rare, your map might be low-key cursed. Yep. Another rare female. I love running through up here because it's so open. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about Rix's white ptarmigan. Yeah, J-Biz, this map's chock full of rares. Okay, found all the male bears. And every level 4 female I've seen has been a spirit bear. Kind of weird. Kind of a far lake to get to, but it might be worth it. Got a long way to go and a pretty short time to get there. Could change time, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so up in this AO, somewhere in here was that target. Those little dudes are worth so much money. That whipped that. That's a big dude. Man. I don't know how much longer I can play without disturbed vegetation. I feel like it's a need. There's a mill spirit down. Folks, I think we're going to check these last 2 lakes and we're going to call it a night. This was a crazy rare-filled hunt, diamond-filled hunt. Started off slow, not gonna lie, we were a little worried. But then, man, it turned around. All sorts of crazy stuff. We're gonna check here and here. We're past their drink time, but they're probably gonna hang out. Hoping. Bunch of grazing spirits. Alright, fingers crossed we come across a giant whitetail. Unfortunately though, folks, we're losing the voice. It's the last lake of the hunt. Crud. I'm not saying anything. Caught the wild for you. There's the moose we shot. Should probably pick him up. Alright, folks. That was the last kill of the stream. I appreciate everybody stopping by. This was an insane hunt. We got all kinds of craziness. Back to back level 3 ptarmigan, 2 diamond or 2 albino, cow moose, piebald, white ptarmigan, diamond whitetail. Crazy. Shout out J-Biz. His map was loaded. Fresh. Brand new. We exploited it. Go check out his channel. We'll see you guys on the next one.